Amazing Sunday. Very happy to be here for a run of FTL. We're kicking things off with NGC today. Hey there, Denim. What's up, Calendar Man? Terrorist Plays, KSWA, Greatest. Good to see you, Smokey's a Bear. Hey there, Melody Bunny. Casually Challenged. What's up, Corpus Cav? Right Axie. Yisp, and all the rest. Yo, before we get started here, Melody Bunny, thanks for 124 months, 10 years, and cruising. Smokey's a Bear, thanks for that very kind message in 10 years, 120 months. Calendar Man, Tier 226, and Neko Selly, thanks for 6 months as well. Appreciate that very much. All right, feel there some names suggested for this fine vessel here. I'm going to grab some names from our forever naming game list for the crew, and we'll be off. I gotta find where I was. I'll know it when I see it. Oh yeah, we're getting towards the top here. Okay. We're on Psych 7. Or Tomney. And Femoral. Alright, let's take a look at this ship here. Voidware sent out an email for their first 1,000 backers in the credits. Excited to see that. Probably means coming to Steam shortly. Alright, it's going to be the Chromatic Donut. That's us. Alright, here we go. If you're new to FTL, it's a roguelike game of space exploration. Our goal is to work our way through 8 different sectors of randomly generated space. This square right here represents one sector map. The dots within are our pathing towards the exit. The lines here will be the Rebel fleet, pushing us towards the exit into Sector 2 and beyond. We either defeat the 3-phase flagship fight or we die along the way. That's the 2 options. NGC is a pretty cool vessel. It has beam drone, dual laser, and most importantly, it also has hacking. So it has a lot of good resources, but a kind of a weak offense to begin, and only a 3-slot weapon system. So we'll see how it goes. Okay, that's fair. I'm going to reject the offer here. We're going to use Beam Drone for sure, because they have Zoltan's Super Shield, and this is a very clean way to remove that. Please don't stand in front of the laser. Thanks, bud. Okay, my drones got hits. If I hit with a laser beam, it's good, so I'm just going to try this real quick. I can always hack if I miss, just to try to disrupt them. Okay, we did miss. Oh, I didn't quite make it. Fair enough. They missed as well. Definitely going to be at your weakest state in the early game. Fire in here would be nice. No? Alright. Nah, the old Zoltan. 6 fuel, 2 drum parts, 7 scrap. Honestly, not a bad offer for the first fight. Well, not take surrender though. I want more scrap than that. Okay, why did they swap rooms? Is there fire in there? There is. Okay, pull them off the O2 here. I think he'll abandon the shield eventually. I don't think there's a crew kill here, but worth playing around with. Yeah, Void War's made a ton of improvements since I last played it. I'm looking forward to our next play session. I'm probably going to wait for the Steam release to do so. Yo, Four Wheel Gator, thanks for 74 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we're in an Ion Storm. This is really terrifying. I'm gonna let this fire. Then I'm gonna hack. And as this is going off, I'm gonna fire this out. Okay, good. Everything's A-OK #1 for now. Gonna hit shields next to disrupt the other side of the repair. Now the rock will be on the shields, and the very slow Manus is repairing the weapons, which are also additionally slowed from repair from hacking. While it's active anyways. Could consider beam drone here, but I think since the Manus is the one repairing the weapons, we're going to be fine here. You're not going anywhere. Kind of a brutal set of opening jumps. Well, potentially brutal, anyways. Alright, I think I'm going to go down here and then kind of swing up and see where we're at. There's still lots of room to maneuver through here. Although, looking at this now, the only way to receive these nebulas is by going down and coming back around. So I might actually just do that now. Just head down here, swing through, pick these up, and then we'll round out the rest of the sector on this side. Here we go. Alright, we're going to ignore the station. So we could have sold here if we would have taken that missile reward. No harm done, just is what it is. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we got more than enough room to make this and still come up here, which we will. So we're going to go 1, this counts as 2, 3, store, here, over. And if there's some kind of double fleet pursuit, that still leaves us a buffer. So we should be hitting this store with a very decent amount of scrap to buy something. Demand a surrender of their goods, it's what we do. So I'm going to hack here. Ooh, yikes. Okay, we're going to have to be clever here. We're going to load up our drone. We're going to have it almost reach the end of its flight pattern there. Then we're going to really hope they don't have value shields. Okay, they don't. And now the beam drone is going to start cleaning up. Nice. Hit the weapons again. Be a lad. Okay, we're good. Honestly, this fight could have been very bad. Missile launcher and running at the start of combat. That's a little difficult to deal with only 2 lasers. So double fire in the shields, bailing us out. Yeah, sounds great, Fury. No shortage of fun games to play these days. We're spoiled for choice, that's for sure. Bazaar Season 2 starting this Wednesday as well. That'll be exciting. Okay. Well, let's see who comes over. Okay, they're in drones. I can just vent this right away. Let me see if I hit here. it's going to pass under. Of course it hit doors. Okay, well, this door's open, though, so he's going to have to bail. It's fair. Yeah, I think with them having a medbay here, this is going to be really difficult to get this kill, so I'm just going to go for weapons. In fact, I'm going to weapon hack now that that missed. Prefer not to be trapped in here with my Lanius, but I am. Okay, I'm going to toggle my shield here. Just going to let that through. Oh man, what a hit. Alright, go back to weapons. Alright, now we have somebody where? Right here. Going for the O2. No problem. Okay, so there is a pilot there. It's got to be an engineer. Wasn't expecting a 3 crew on this ship, honestly. It's almost always 2 in this sector. Okay, we have enough for 2 shields, but I'm going to round out these nebulas and hit the store before we make any decisions about scrap. Well, I'm probably going to hack anyways, which makes me not want to use a drone part. Let's just hack here and see if we get a good exchange. Interesting. Beam drone's definitely a pretty sure thing versus a shieldless ship as well. If we can get out with 1 drone part rather than 2, that'd be ideal. And how? Yo, Dorian Latronos, thanks for 73 months. And it's Kirsten. Thanks for that kind message. Appreciate that. Glad the stream's a place you can come to relax and enjoy yourself. That's where it's at. Okay, so they are boarding me here in weapons. So I only have 1 weapon power. I'm going to start venting this right away. It's probably 2 crew, if I had to guess. Oh, they're going into shields. Mistaken. Alright, you go back to weapons then. I'm gonna vent out here. Not here. And here. Where are they going now? Drones? They're trying to go over here. Alright, now we got him. Hit him with the old suffocation samba. Later, Tater. No, look at these legends. Austria, thanks for 35 months. Admiral Akbar, thanks for 72. And Braze Pizza, thanks for 33. Thank you all for that amazing support. Keeping us full-time and no frills here in our 13th year. My goodness. Gonna be a good run. You can just tell. You can just tell. Yo, Athros, thanks for 79 months. One more for that 8-0. You rock. Just gonna let my O2 stabilize a little bit here. We just vented the borders, which is what we want to do, and we have Clone Bay, so we can reserve cloning our crew. Also, very hard to clone Sykes because they're oxygen deprivation immune, being Elanius. Alright, 78's plenty good. Yo, Little Addictions, thanks for 61 months, 5 years, and cruising. Bonanza right now. Thanks so much, everybody. Attack that pirate. Easy choice. Alright, if it's the early game, I'm going to go ahead and hack the missile launcher. This one could actually be kind of nasty because they have a 2-power weapon on the other side. So one of two things is going to happen. We're going to hit the weapons here, and it's going to go drop the missile launcher, or it's going to drop the ion, which means we have a bunch of work to get this down. Hi, Daisy. There we go. That's what I needed right now. A high-quality cater do in my lap. That's what I needed. Let's get adjusted so I can actually play with you in my lap. No? Okay. Just what I needed right now. Hey, thanks for the good luck wishes, Becador. I'm sure we'll need it, being FTL and all. Okay, cool. So now we can focus on other stuff. Daisy's feeling a lot better now. Yeah. She had a toenail issue, but it's healing up good. She went to the vet a couple days ago, and she's finally forgiven me. Wow, they have value point and shields? That's crazy. This fight is not a bad candidate for using a beam drone, but if I can get one double volley off into the shields, we'll be okay. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, he resisted. Of course he did. Hacking was a real champ on this fight. Great at the start, great at the end. Alright, his store I got 103 scrap. Just getting 100 scrap in any Sector 1 is great. We have the full game of choices here. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's not unlikely there's another store back here. We only saw one. What do we have for sale here? Defense Scrambler. I can live without that, for sure. Well, what I really want is some weapons. But since we're not getting that, I think we're going to buy long-range scanners. I think that's it. Defense drone is definitely good as well, but it's 50 scrap right now. I'd rather have 2 shields. Maybe 2 hacking is the way to go. Full repair drone's also probably statistically quite good, but sets us back on offense quite a bit. Daisy, you're being such a cat in my lap right now. You're wallering, girl. Woodicators. Okay, long-range scanner says things are looking up. I'm going to go ahead and buy 2 shields right now and 2 power bars. Oh, 2 power bars was overkill. That's okay. We have stuff we can buy, but shouldn't have bought that power just yet. Okay, they're not trying to run. I don't know what my cat Penny's on about. She's definitely on about something right now. It's going to come back online first here. Miss. Okay, I got fire in the weapons room. Nice. Definitely potential for this to spread and get out of control. Maybe not, but could happen. Now they got 2 repairs. That's a little rough. That's better. It's an okay offer, but nah. You can do better, man. I believe in ya. A deranged optician. Thanks for 96 months, man. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Alright, let's fight the ship here. Alright, another missile launching ship. Hack weapons again. These are unmanned at least. Okay, nice. Did resist, but also took it all the way down. Nice, Murphizzle. Enjoy that. Hey, Zorian, glad you can make it for a run at FTL. Good day indeed. Ooh. Sector 1 distraction buoys? Okay. That's pretty awesome. So these give us an additional jump every sector. So they're pretty hard to buy, but if it's the perfect time to get them, there's going to get distraction as much as possible. You can also just sell them off too, but seems worthwhile keeping. Let's go take the Lanius here. Yeah, I don't think our crew's for sale, man. Thanks for the scrap, though. Nah, it's way too expensive right now. Alright, pirate controlled, rebel controlled. Pirate controlled's looking alright. It looks pretty bumpy there towards the end, so the top route does have some good potential. Rebel controlled has a lot of potential as well to be a lot of crew kills. I guess you can say the same for pirate controlled. I'm not too scared of these red sectors later on in the map, but Early Rain Cloud, thanks for 96 months. Wackle Foz, thanks for 73 as well. Cheers. Happy Sunday. Let's roll it. I'm going to go pirate controlled here. We could get pinched with the Lanius sector later, but we should have time to be alright until then. Alright, we're going down and then up. 51 scrap. I have this extra power because I kind of overspent. I think I'm just going to hold on to it for a minute. 3 engines, 2 hacking is a very easy ploy here. Buying a weapon is, or finding a weapon is of more importance. Hey, Polygon, thanks for 144 months. 144. Legend. Wow, another ship that we can't just kill easily here. I think the play on this one might actually be shield hack. And then beam drone. Kind of has to be. You don't hang out right in front of that thing. Thanks. Right there. This looks good. Nice. Line them up. Knock them down. Get them, beam drone. Get them. Scouting the sector isn't the worst, but we're going to fight the ship here. Well, what are we going on here? Yeah, they're very low hull to getting a crew kill. I mean, hacking oxygen, hitting it is possible, but I need the ship not to be able to damage me at this point. So we're just going to go for a regular style kill here, but no hacking part required. Yo, the Danny K, thanks for 112 months. Thank you. I mean, dive's looking super likely here. How many jumps here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I'm going to be careful here. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to go here, and then these 2 jumps, and then the store. Might give us enough for cloaking. And then we'll head back through this section, and then back here somehow. Cool. Even an optional jump here if it ends up being good. I don't need no stinking sensors. Okay, they're in drones and in here. Means they're probably going to the shield room, huh? Oh, it's 5 guys? Okay. Five boarding crew is pretty serious business. Lucky we had Alanius there. Okay. Sure, T-Time. Basically, you lock the door, and the enemy AI will always try to fight the crew in the room. So by draining the O2 out, which the Lanius is immune to, and then walking back and forth in the room, the crew of the boarding crew get caught between wanting to fight the crew that's in the room and move on to their next objective, which is to escape the oxygen. So as long as there's a crew in the room, they'll fight in no O2. But if you leave the room, they try to go to their next objective. So by doing that before they actually stepped outside of the room, we pull them back in. Okay, where's this hack gonna land? Sensors, that's fine. Okay, they got a boarding drone here. That is rude. I was gonna go for an O2 hack myself, but I'm a little tempted just to go drones to stop the annoyance there. Let's see where this drone lands. In engines? Yeah. Let's just try firing here. There's no actual threat, so if we take down the drone, it gets a little easier. And I don't think they're going to have another part there. I'm just going to send the hacking part out. It greatly simplifies this. Okay, they only have enough for the boarding drone. Good to know. Also a 50% chance to destroy the drone each time that happens. We didn't get to start there. Ooh, there's fire going on. Let's play it by ear real quick. Dang. Okay, the Manus is now the repairer, which it takes forever for Manus to repair. Enemy FTL charging? You kidding me right now? Really? I did not understand that was going to be a thing here. Okay, well, me and my breaches are just going to jump away. Had I known that, I would have used a beam drone. Well, it's not very good weapons, but it is weapons. It's likely to be the only store here. Might be one more, though. Yo, this could be Bathory. Thanks so much for 5 months. And Juice, thanks for 68. Much appreciation. Thank you all for the subs and resubs today. Appreciate it very much. I kind of feel like I need to buy a swarm missile here. This is not a weapon I normally use. Maybe Pegasus even better. So slow. This is so slow as well. Charge time 20 seconds. This does do 4 damage for 1 missile resource, though. That is a fair point. How much going to cost me to get weapons online here? We got 40 and then 25 again to upgrade weapons. Yikes. Not feeling great about either of these weapons. You know, I think I'm just going to press here. I can always get level 2 hacking to improve our situation a little bit. Pegasus in. We'll get that powered up here shortly. At least gives us something if we get to 2 shields. Okay, we're not going to surrender our crew to Schlabbers, that's for sure. Okay, the repairer for the weapon is going to be the rocks. It's going to be quite slow to get there. Try to work back into O2 here. The game is not giving me really any opportunities to have free kills on enemies, which is interesting. The ship is very commonly getting a lot of hacking-based O2 kills. I think he's very likely to get the repair here. Ooh, do I want a third engineer? I mean, surrender's on option is a guaranteed high scrap reward, but fourth crew is pretty valuable. It'd be nice if it was a little more diversified, but, you know, even then, I'm gonna take an NG here. It's a good crew. It's gonna be Staunch here. I feel like I can still make it here if I go 1, 2, and then we go here 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4. That still leaves us the extra jumps behind, so we're gonna take everything here. Getting this Pegasus online is pretty important right now. Another missile launcher. Okay. Going to be a hero attack the pirate. Okay, on this one we have double Mantis, so O2 kill here is definitely possible. The complication becomes they have a missile launcher, so we're going to try to lock that down, then destroy the O2, and it'll take them a very long time to repair. They're good cats, all right. Okay, that's good. It's a 2 damage missile. That's kind of rough. Okay. Gonna make sure that stays down. I don't think they'll swap weapons here when they finish the repair, but I'm gonna be ready for that to happen. I guess we'll actually just take it down fully here. Alright, well, me dang, I let a little O2 back in by delaying that firing. Oh well. Enemy FTL delayed indeed. A lot of ships trying to run from me here. Listen here, man. One more here. One more in the O2 should do it. I mean, if they finish the repair by then, good on them. I'm not willing to eat another 2 damage missile here. He might finish this up. I think he's going to finish the repair. He did. One health. Look at these guys. Legends, man. All right, good on you. Good on you. Another pretty lackluster store. Now, there can still be another store back here. Probably will be. Vulcan's kind of tempting, but am I really going to get Vulcan online? I don't even have the power to load up the Pegasus yet, and I guess that's just where we're at. Backup battery, I should maybe buy here, but I'm already overpowered because I spent too much on power earlier. I'm going to buy a couple fuel here. Alright, finally an easy crew kill. Finally. This one we don't even have to use our resource on. Here. It went back pretty low health there. Good. Yo, Steam313, thanks for 151 months. Estrina, thanks for 140 as well. Legends today. Thank you so much. Okay. The goal here is just ensure that this NG dies, and then that'll only leave the rock on the other side. With a little bit of HP and no med bay, so we'll just pick him off with our laser. Easy peasy. Listen here, bud. There we go. Got 22 health left, easy. Hey, Rabbit Salvo Calc. What's good, man? Okay, yeah, I can still make all of these nebulas, and will. Intruders on board. Alright, where's the intrusion at? Drones? That's a good place for an intrusion. Yeah, I might even clone off this Lanius here. Sounds like 4 again. Because it is. They made it out. Okay, that's fair. Ah, that's my bad. Alright, got him. Crazy amount of orders here. Don't worry, guys. Dr. Pepsi's back for another shift to the Nap Factory. Long-range scanners, okay. Yeah, scrap is scrap, I'll take it. 7 fuel for 4 missiles? No. I'm actually going to be going into Pegasus here very soon. Alright, let's attack the pirate here. Okay, they got 2 lasers, mini beam. Can actually get quite annoying pretty fast. Let's go ahead and go beam drone here. Turns out beam drone's pretty good. Hey, chain burst laser. That's a laser we can use. It's not the Pegasus. That's cool. It's not the weapon you're hoping for on an engineer ship, but still fine. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3 here. Yeah, right now we can get this online, so we will. We now have 3 laser beams, which is definitely better, or 4 laser beams, which is definitely better than 2. We also have the option of going into Pegasus, which can be useful because it's 4 direct damage, so it has a 20-second charge up. Play that by ear. I think our next ready upgrade is going to be level 2 hacking. Very short break for me. Just going to stand up, use the restroom real quick, and then we'll continue this run. Yo, before I stand up here, the voice. Thanks for tier 2, 112 months. Glad you can make it, man. Cheers. Alright, sitting back down. Be happy to know Penny just made her relaxing noise, so she's relaxed now. Alright, send the NG down there. Yeah, it'll do it. It'll do that, voice. FTL's a very difficult game for sure. Yo, Parse the Potatoes, thanks for 55 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. Another missile launcher ship. We're hacking here. Honestly, I think this run probably would have slayed or close to slayed any run that did not have a hacking as a starter augment. I think we've had one fight that did not have a missile launcher so far, and it's been a very fight-heavy run. Okay, what's going on over there, though? Yeah, they do have engineer and stuff there. How about you don't charge your FTL, though? Hmm? Thanks. A lot of running ships, too. Jump imminent. They're going quick. Not today, Junior. Alright, we are headed into a dive here. It's a little scary. I think I'm going to go into 3 engines, and then my next purchase is definitely going to be 2 hacking. But this gives me the option of Pegasus missiling, which I probably will on the dive. 3 engines, much better than 2 on a dive. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. It's a nebula. Forgot. That's great. So there's no fleet pursuit here. Please hit with both. Thanks. Well, I mean, we can jump anytime we want. The fire's spreading, and they're out of health, so I think I might just get a kill here off the fires. Seems cool. Yeah, they're definitely shuffling around now, so I think it's unlikely that they're able to stop this fire. It also appears to me, looking there, they have at least level 202, so the fires are going to have plenty of oxygen to feed off of. And then eventually they'll run out of HP for repairs, and then the fire will make its way over to the O2 room. We're only going to get 1 fuel for this, but pretty exceptional circumstance. I'll take it. They can't have that much left in the tank. Okay, he left the repair. I don't think anybody's repairing the Clone Bay right now either. So we're into full spread mode. Get him, fires. Get him. Let me tuck you in, Dr. Pepsi. Alright, there goes the O2. It's happening. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Get him, got him good. Well, we're not going to go abandoned sector here. I guess Abandoned Sector is not the worst, but we're not very well equipped to deal with Lanius borders. We do have a Lanius crew, which is a big help, but everything else about it seems kind of grim. If you're going to take Lanius Sector, early is better than later, but yeah, again, looking kind of sketch. Alright, another sector that has a bunch of nebulas in it. It's kind of exciting. We're getting a lot of jumps, and we have long-range scanners, so potential very high score run so far. Boy, that is an absolute monster there, bud. Okay, at least this thing doesn't have cloaking. If I can find something to be grateful for. Level 2 hacking is next, 100%. Can only hope for good Pegasus action here. Okay, that was definitely good. Double fire breach. Alright. That is a thing, and I hear the clicky-clack of double Mantis hands, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, he made it to the med bay, but I think it's really likely we're going to be able to get a kill in here. How much health? 63? Okay, here we go. Boom, boom. What, you want back in the room? Are you sure? I'm gonna let you in, because the door just locked. He's trying to leave? Why is that? Cause he wants to go medbay or not? If I let him out, is he gonna go back in? Huh. I guess we're probably not gonna get this crew kill here. I could go for another Pegasus when he's in there, hoping for breach again. See what happens after this med bay. Okay, he's coming back in. I'm gonna give it a go. Okay, it didn't land. I'll tell you what I'm very thankful for right now, and that's that I purchased this Pegasus missile. I almost left the store without it because it's not a very good weapon. But it was definitely better than the alternative here, which is fighting this ship with chain laser. Daisy, it is completely unnecessary to make that noise under any circumstances, okay? You don't need to slam my desk. You don't need to make that noise. She's gonna do both. Seems like we'll still make it down here. They're good cats, all right. I'll give you 2 fuel, sure. 28 scrap, all right. So we don't technically have to hit this cluster down here. So I can go like 1, this would be 2, 3. Skipping 1 nebula here is definitely not a bad idea. So we'll go here and then down and up and then over. And probably back over this way. Let's just take the scrap that's in front of us, huh? Let's go ahead and buy 2 hacking as well. 2 hacking power bar. I feel better now. All right, seeing the words outpost in the event text is fantastic. That means this is going to be a double reward. Honestly, not the most threatening weapon system either, though it could possibly hit us. It's unlikely. Nice. Oh, we're going to attack that pirate, though. Okay, that went down. Oh my goodness. Okay, fair enough. Well, don't do that. Okay, I actually wanted to finish the repair before I hit the shields here to pull them on the other side. We'll see. If I get one more hack in here, we're going to be good. There we go. No oxygen remaining. Oh, you dead. Yo, dope fish. Thanks for that tier 3, 130 months. Enjoy your lurk today. Thank you. All right, we've got a 5th crew member here. That's nice. Let's get a name for our crew here. It's Dip. Maybe I'll skip the Ion Storm for this. This empty beacon is very likely to be manually searched the wreckage event, which is generally positive. I could also choose just to include that in our exit estimation here. Let's go here and then up, and we'll decide if we want to take this one or not. Maybe. Okay, O2 first. Alright, O2 good. Yeah, I'm going to take these fights. We're already doing very well on fights, like the amount of fights we've gotten. We've got plenty of scrap on this run so far. We just don't have very much goods in exchange. Like, if this ship couldn't damage us, then it's a pretty great target for an O2 kill, but it can. Could still be, depending on the crew composition. Sounds like a human going to the door. Enemy FTL charging? No, it's not. Let him out of the room. Listen here, man. Listen here, man. Why is everybody trying to run from me? All I'm trying to do is kill you. That's weird. Alright, I'm going to go here, and then I'm going to come over. Because if these are stores, I want to know about it. Store is exactly what this run needs. Yeah, we're not going to surrender to Schlabbers, but... Nah. That is a lot of weapon power, my dude. Okay, at least we got the missile launcher down. That's helpful. Oops, all dead. Yeah, okay, okay. So... I think I'm going to give up the Ion Storm. We're in kind of a weakened position for that, and it's just not fun right now. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, exit. Easy. They're going to be hitting a store, potentially enough for cloaking, or just to buy an actual functional weapon system. That'd be nice. Yeah, I'm going to skip the Ion Storm here. Okay. I can accept the first volley here for a chance at a crew kill. It's not even a bad chance at a crew kill. That is a really terrible place for you to board, just so you know. That's tough. Ouch. Oh, they're going to fire a 4 volley off here. I think I'm still just going to hold. Yeah, that's fair. I did that. Okay, that's good. That's really good, actually. Might not even need the hack now, depending on how this fire goes. It's like we won't. Let's pepper him down here, easy. Ooh, Halberd Beam basically fixes all of our problems right now. Nice. Does make us extremely reliant on hacking parts, but that's fine. Hey, Dreambolic, thanks for 24 months. 2 whole years indeed. Thank you. Yo, Denim TL, thanks for 7 months as well. Bonanza today. Okay, we're gonna buy... Well, hold on. We're gonna go to the store first, then we're gonna buy. No, it's very likely we're just gonna upgrade into the Halberd Beam here. Oh man, Cloaking's in the house? Well, I could definitely delay any upgrades to weapons to get Cloaking. Pegasus is definitely out now. I dare say I might sell the chain laser. It's only Sector 3. I do need to buy some fuel here. But also Cloaking is just mint. I guess we can do it all. Okay. So, hacking and halberd will get us through about Sector 5 pretty easily. I'll try to keep the beam drone around. Backup battery would be nice to have as well, but we just got a big improvement. We'll be happy with it. So for selling the charge laser, we only really get a little bit of repair. That's not worth it. See where this hack lands on shields. Okay, well. Since I have cloak here, I'm just going to kind of play this by ear, because if the shields go down on the hit from the halberd beam, it's going to take down the missile launcher. It didn't, but even then. It's a big missile. There we go. Halberd beam so good. It's 35 for weapons, which I think is a good goal, because just adding the dual laser in on the halberd beam, it protects the halberd beam, and it makes it much more effective overall. Well, I mean, yes, I want to get to the ship. Feels like halberd is not my best chance here, because only 2 damage does not guarantee one side or the other goes down. So I'm going to go for a shield hack here. Okay, missile launcher went down. That's good. Definitely the hope. Oh, here you go, O-Block. There's the one. How Bazaar GG is what you're looking for. Enjoy that, O-Block. It's a great game. Season 2 starting on Wednesday as well. Alright, details of the surrounding area letting us know all the good stuff was up above. Fair enough. You know what? I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. That's exactly what I'm going to do. So we missed the store, but by doing it this way rather than going 1, 2, 3, we're going to pick up 2 extra fights this way. And I'd say just a little bit of scrap right now sets us up really well. Fuel's a concern. There's going to be more fuel though, right? Right? I'll take that deal. Alright, I'm going to believe that I get at least 1 fuel from 2 fights. Might even take a deal if it's offered. Okay, Outpost being double reward means it's much more likely now that we're getting a double. Alright, this one's just going to be Shield Hack, Halberd Beam. $26.19. Okay, looking pretty good so far here. I'm just going to hit it up again, then we'll decide what to spend our scrap on before the dive. Probably just some power bars so we can have 3 engines again. I accept. Thanks for the fuel, bud. 2 power bars right now. And then our next scrap goes into bringing the dual laser online, which maybe 1 power and weapon power was a little bit safer. Well, Halberd Beam looks kind of meh here. Looks like just hacking weapons should be pretty efficient in stopping the Vulcan from getting all the way loaded up. Hacking shields and then dropping lasers into weapons is maybe a little safer, though. shielding, I think. Weapons. The old hat cloak will be the safest here. Another ship if we were totally safe that, you know, an O2 hat could be sensible. O2 hack's honestly not out of the question here. Or O2 kill, rather. We need a few things to happen, though, including a fire starting in the weapons room. Cheesy rice, man. Oof. They got the jukes, man. This is where having dual laser halberd beam would be very nice. In fact, we're almost certainly what we're going to buy directly after this. Alright, we got him pulled off the piloting, which is good. There we go. I wonder if this is going to switch the pilot and the Manus. Let's find out if that's true, because there could be something going on with that. No, we worked a little hard for this one to be accepting surrender. That's all I'm saying. Alright, that was a fight. Alright, that makes me very confident that I just want to grab weapon power here, because now I can go halberd beam dual laser, which is halberd beam with a little bit of support, so we can do 4 damage to a single system now, if we hack, rather than just 2, which was definitely a bottleneck. Oh snap. An unarmed Zoltan transport vessel is slowly making its way towards the beacon here. They hail. This is a Zoltan peace envoy. We carry no weapons or shielding and rely on the mercy of others to communicate our message. I'm going to hear you guys out. They continue. We take your silence for interested contemplation. They talk at length about peace and harmony. Either it's beyond our simple mind or it's all nonsense. Okay, this quest marker up here is a chance at Zoltan super shields. Or a fully trained Zoltan, both of which would be very nice right now. We also got to make sure we're hitting the exit. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 before the exit. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we can even go 7, 8, 9, 10. Got plenty of room to grab both these jumps and the quest, and even take this one if there is a store or whatnot. There's a lot of sector left, is the short of it. Great. Okay, mind control, ion and laser. That's kind of tough. I am definitely going to load up beam drone here. You know, I don't even need to hack here. It's the truth. In this case, taking down either weapon is plenty. Let my O2 stabilize a bit here, and then we'll jump away. That's only 4 lasers. It's not crazy. Let's see where this hack lands. Hacking landed on hacking. Well, I was just thinking to myself, I don't need to hack here, so great. Whoa. Nice shot, man. Oh, I need a fuel reward, bud. No fuel. Ooh. This should be a store here. This quest. Can fuel up there. Oh, maybe it's a trap instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2. Fell right into their trap. That's tough. Alright, since they have double drone here, I'm definitely gonna be hacking shields. Ooh, still no fuel. Man, it's kind of rough. Well, we're going to go here anyways. I mean, not much left to do. If we run out of fuel, we have to take a fuel event. Stiff dough and scrap. That's us. Okay. This is our out here, the store. So we still have 5 before the exit. We're basically just giving up 1 extra jump to make sure we don't run out of fuel here, which is fine by me. Say we could wait here, but 7 fuels on offer. We'll buy 7 fuel. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. Even make it back to the store if we want to buy anything here. Got my eye on that defense drone, but probably not. Yo, Kaivina, thanks for 133 months. My pleasure. Thanks for making it on this awesome Sunday. Yo, Roulant, thanks for 99 months. 1 more for that Hundy. This is a terribly difficult hacking part to get through, but it's going to have to be done. Let's take it real slow. Stop this real quick. Gotta let the drones rotate to a position where I can actually dodge here. Okay. This is very complicated because not only does it have 3 sources of being able to stop the drone part, but also it's the smallest enemy ship type possible. And the smaller the circumference of the vessel, the more effective defense drones are on average. All right, here we go. We're going to attempt to hail him. Perhaps there could be reconciliation of our ideals without war. True progress can only be achieved without bloodshed. Zoltan Shield, nice. Okay, so the previous 7 times I've got this event, 7 times, we got the other reward, the Zoltan. This is by far the better reward because it's a Zoltan Super Shield, and it absorbs 5 damage worth of combat in any situation. So every fight we have extra 5 buffer. Excellent. Yo, Security Con, thanks for 27 months. Howdy. Hell yeah, let's buy fuel here. Let's go. Well, with that, the purchase of the defense drone just became a lot less desirable. Slug pilot could be alright. Let's repair a few here. Let's just move along. Attack him before he can attack. Easy. That's how we do. Alright, we're super reliant on these hacking parts because of the way our ship's set up. That's alright. Got a pretty natural line here. We go into 3 shields, and then we go from there. 4 fuel, 2 missiles, 17 scrap, huh? Nah. 4 fuel sounds nice, but here we are. Oh, we'll take Manus Controlled. Okay, in Manus Controlled, anytime you see this, it's a boarding event near a sun, no other bonus option. Not too keen on sun beacons altogether, so we'll just go Asteroid Field into the Uncharted here. Also, with having Zoltan's Shield, we can delay getting 3 shields a little longer. Let's just pick up our weapon power right now. So now we have a 4 laser volley with the halberd beam. This could stop us from needing a hacking part on some fights here in Sector 5, which would be nice. Yo, Doze 143, thanks for 44 months. Absolute bonanza today. Just thank you again, everybody. Glad to be here sharing this time and place. Been a fun one. I could maybe see getting a crew kill here, but instead, it's going to slam jam him. No hacking part required. It's beautiful. Oh no, he's lost mid-transport. That's tough. That's tough. Okay, maybe I will take the Sun Beacon then. We do have the Zoltan Shield to, you know, protect ourselves. And as many jumps as we can get before the store is better, so it gives us more options to buy things. It just gives us a bigger pivot point. Well, seeing as we are in a Sun Beacon, I am a little bit tempted to hack. I'm going to try to avoid it. Getting Zoltan's Shield right before the Manus event was pretty fortunate here. Nice. The important thing in the solar flare is not how many shields you have, it's that you have shields at all. If you have that, you're good. All right, I'll take the stress here. They're luring me in with the scrap. I'm going to take it. Yeah, I'll lead you to your destination. No problem. Unless... Okay, this is very likely another store. Pulsar is a little bit dangerous. Less dangerous is Zoltan's Shield, though, because Zoltan's Shield kind of buffers it. The weakest she'll ever be to Ion Storm is when you have 2 shields. I think I'm still looking okay here. Does this have to be the way the exit? It does. So we're going to be like 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, quest, exit. It does look like it. Yo, J-Bell, thanks for 78 months. Appreciate that continuation. Yeah, all excellent. Glad you can make it on this awesome Sunday. Okay, well, it is a Pulsar fight. I wouldn't say this is looking terribly bad. I think we just cloak the first volley and hammer their weapons. We shouldn't even need to hack here. I can reserve that if we need to. But as long as some of the Zoltan Super Shield is reserved for the Ion Storm here, we're perfectly fine. They have no shields. We have everything. 8 missiles, 2 drone parts. Nah. Hook up the fuel man. Alright. Well, I will admit that Burst Laser 2 is a lot nicer than Chain Laser. Though for the function of what this system does, it's not that much more effective. We're waiting on the Halberd Beam anyways, so the Chain Laser, it's really only a 1 laser improvement. Does not disrupt our timing anyway, though. What it does is cost 80 scrap. It's quite a bit. Well, it is burst laser too, so let's just buy it. Best in class. How much fuel here? 4. You know, I'm going to hit the second store. I think we don't need to, but I also think that we've been writing kind of a scary line for fuel this entire run. Backup batteries, awesome. Hull repair is also decent, but I'm going to say we don't need it. Do we want to use our beam weapon or our beam drone? Choose the beam weapon. Life's cooler with your own sound effects. Oh my goodness. Dr. Pepsi, please. What kind of way is that for a cat to sleep? A pretty cute way, if you ask me. What a good kidders we got. Send the Ingy in there. We've done super well on distress beacons this run. Dang, that is quite the compliment you got going on there. I'm not going to play with this ship. We're going to be hacking shields here. I would use a beam drone if I didn't have the Zoltan set up here. By reserving the volley till the halberd fires, we can pass the halberd through the piloting, guaranteeing the projectiles hit. Unless they had 3 piloting, which it certainly didn't seem like they would. Alright, nice cool reward there, thanks. Oh, wait, man. I'm going to go ahead and take this fight. It does cause us to die, but we have a very safe dive setup right now. We can go 5 engines here. We'll pick up shields next, but gives us a much better dive assessment. Oh, maybe I even go 6 engines here before 3 shields. A little spicy. We'll think about that. Yo, GameCube 2, thanks for 19 months. Thanks so much for keeping it dapper. Thank you all for that amazing support. As a reminder, our stream is fully here thanks to your subs, donation, and watching ads. No pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, etc. Thanks for an amazing 13 years and climbing. All right, on this kind of ship, we're going for a shield hack. It's a lot of missile launcher. You know what? 3 hacking's a great idea. Well, there's really no problem with this ship. We can just cloak the flak here. Don't even believe we need to hack, which is awesome. That helps. There it is. Swing and a miss. And a kill? Oh, man. Alright, we're definitely going to go pirate controlled here. Does put us into a nebula at the end, but we have long-range scanners. Abandoned sector is fine, but dealing with boarding and mind control on Lanius without having mind control ourselves is, well, it's tough. Alright, another sector full of nebulas. I love it. Alright, we're going to swing up here, and then we're going to come back down through these, and then we'll head up and over. Cool. Alright, before we go any further here, just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Also going to be eating a little bit of food here, already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Please do enjoy this very patient kitty right here. Arriving for treat time. Look how patient. So patient. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Enjoy the kitters and their treats. All right, I am sitting back down. Thank you so much for your patience during that brief one. All right, so I actually decided on pathing here that I'm going left. I feel like if I don't go left to start, we're not going to be able to see these other jumps. A little bit worrisome. So yeah, we're going to go left. We're going to try to make it back to this asteroid, but maybe not. So on this run, I'm actually quite hopeful that we can have an extremely high score. We haven't got a lot of nebula beacons, which would usually denote extra jumps, but every single one of our exits so far in the 6 sectors has been pretty far to the right. With good connections, we've been able to dive or at least maximize it. And this is the 3rd, maybe 4th sector in it that had 5 or more nebulas. So we're getting more jumps than average. We also picked up long-range scanners in Sector 1, and we picked up distraction buoys in Sector 1. So we've gotten an additional jump each Sector 2, including the good positioning and the nebulas. So maybe this run could break the beacons explored record for our save. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Regardless, while the run's not exactly poppin', it has been very populated. Okay, I'm gonna go here first. What's your specialty? O2 system for 20, huh? You know what? I'm going to go ahead and take this. It's kind of an inopportune time to upgrade oxygen, but at the end of everything, that still saves me 5 scrap on the upgrade. Pulsar asteroid field, okay. Oh, we probably want to only get 4 of the nebulas, so we're going to go 1, 2, this is 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5, and then we're up in here somewhere. Okay, what's the other way to do this? It really is only the one way. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 3.5. Oh, 4.5. All right, we're gonna take it all, every last bit. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, I think this is the first ship with cloaking that we've run into. That's fortunate. Well, I can get 6 damage on weapons, but I think that might leave the remainder of the missile launcher. Okay, I'm going to shield hack here. I didn't really think that through. Must be humanitis. Okay, we're fine. That's not a bad offer, but nah. Yo, Marty Khan, thanks for 51 months. Glad you could make it for the FTR run today. Okay, a pirate ship was lying in wait inside the asteroid field. It immediately moves into attack. Listen here, man. Why so immediate? Also, why am I entering this fight with my shields completely down? Because I jumped out of the ion storm at the wrong time. Fair. Okay, we do have cloak here, so it's going to be okay. I'm just going to drop a shield hack here for my own safety. No good. Gonna need a little more than that. The fuel offers have just been non-existent on this run. All like wicked amounts of missiles and drone parts and stuff. Yeah, I can't really afford to squeeze this one in here, so we're just gonna go down. Ion Storm coming up. Are we good on stuff? We're good. Yo, Carnosaur, 150 consecutive months in a tier 2 sub. Thanks so much, Carnosaur. Absolute legend. Been a monumental day for 100+ month resubs. Thank you so much, everybody. Would not have this experience without you. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then up. And the long range scanners, these aren't showing fights. The Nebulas still have a chance to be fights. Just not a guarantee here. Alright, we'll take that. That's surprisingly well on drone parts for an NGC run. Okay, we can get a fuel and medium scrap offer here. But with how well we've done on, like, scoring on this run, with how many fights and how many jumps we've taken, we're going to go for Attack the Pirate. We want kills here. Okay. Don't need to use a hacking part here, but we're to the point, it's like, why not? Let's even hack O2. Let's see what happens. See what level O2 they have. Level 3, that's pretty beefy. Yikes. Could have seen that coming, though. Oh, hey, it's a fuel offer. Yeah, we got fuel and way more scrap anyways. Nice. Alright, asteroid field coming up. 173 scrap. Definitely tempting to get this 3 shields going. Let's go. Hey, literally the devil. Thanks for 142. 142. My man. One sec. So this seems like a pretty non-threatening ship, but if the hacking lands on something weird after the Zoltan shield goes down, it can get weird real fast. And to that end, I am going to hack their shielding, just make sure we have a great opening volley. The best opening volley, in fact. 1 volley, 1 kill. Halberd beam's awesome like that. All right, here we go. They were looking for me. You found me. Now what? Just like, see the drones like head on here. I got a depower. That should be enough. Yeah, it's enough of an angle. Oops, all dead. All right, is there any merit to taking this jump? I mean, well, one, there is. It has scrap on it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the exit. So we got... Yeah, we'd have to take this one in lieu of that. So we could just take this and say that because it has a fight on it, it doesn't matter if we get a little bit less action. We're getting the same amount of jumps and a guaranteed reward there. So we're going to go here, then here, and then we'll make up the difference in the on this side. All right, how are we looking? We're looking like level 2 backup battery sounds awesome. Thinking about how I want to distribute my power right now. I think I want to go down to 1 on hacking. And we can fill in the remainder with the backup battery. Level 2 cloak looking pretty sick right there too. Okay. Dang, Nine Black. 70 months. Enjoy your lurk. Penny is getting a good old tum-tum clean. What a good getter. I delayed starting my hack there. That was nice of them to synchronize their volley for me. Cheers. Interesting. Okay, this is definitely on the other side of the fleet pursuit line. So we have 4 jumps exactly. The executives go 1, 2, 3, 4. Money. Wow, 1 damage for 6 fuel, 53 scrap. That's awesome. Oh, or we can take this fight. Ooh, it's a nearby sun pirate control. Guess my fear at the sun beacon is like automated ship with cloaking. I think we're perfectly fine to take this fight though, and I will, because it's guaranteed. We definitely have all the tools as well. Okay, no cloaking, nice. Let's just hit him with the shield hack and go for the slam jam like we have been doing. It's a working system. Yo, T-Time21, thanks for an awesome year. So much for that Prime continuation. So thank you all for an awesome Sunday stream so far. It's been cool. What's up, Daisy? What are you doing, kidders? Come on. The cat's being very aloof right now. Yeah, okay. Daisy's protesting because she can't lay on the end of the pillow because I'm also using the keyboard. That's tough. That's tough when you're a cat. You don't get exactly what you want the moment you want it. Dang it. No surrender for you, friend. Yeah, Ojobu, thanks for 70 months. Much appreciation. 7-0. Okay, it's the Dread Pirate Tuco. Watch out, guys. He's for real, maybe. Didn't have my cloak up here, is unfortunate. We'll be okay, though. Maybe a little worse with no Zoltan shield. Okay, it is red. I think I'm just going to go for shields here. Not. Where were these offers earlier, man? Where were they? Saw that in Sector 4, I'd be all about it. I'm definitely not opposed to buying a Zoltan here. But with one sector left, wouldn't I rather just do other stuff? I think so. Having Zoltan's shield stops boarding and mind control, so on phase 3 of the flagship fight, even if we have a pretty low crew, if we're able to build up our engines in shielding, then the lower crew doesn't really matter. And 5 crew is certainly enough. 6 crew feels a lot safer. What's left to buy here? A lot. 6 engines at least. 4 shields. Value point and weapons would be really nice. Our weapon system's so good operating this well at only 6 power and 3 slots. It's doing the work. I don't know. End of Sector 6. I think I'm going to buy this Zoltan. It's not a normal purchase for me, but it's like buying a power bar too, so we kind of get the crew half off, kind of. What's your shield training? Nothing. Okay. I'll say having the Zoltan being the shield guy is a little bit weird, because if they have to abandon the room, it can kind of mess with the power and shield. So we can be ready for that, though. Alright, and the ship's fully manned now. Cool. Every system that has a console on it has a crew. Definitely don't need fuel. Repair's fine. Alright, get me out of here. I'm gonna scrap the debris here. When you board the station, there's a chance of events that can kill your crew. Slug home nebula, okay. Slugs do have some particularly troublesome setups, but we have a lot of factors to negate it, starting with the Zoltan shield to begin with. That looks like a pretty easy start to me. We take the scrap that's showing and then move to the other side. This is kind of weird. There is quite a bit of room here, but how we get to the exit is quite important. Seems like it might be desirable to go like 1, 2, 3, and if we can make it here, then go back down this way. That might be possible with the fleet pursuit. I think we start here and we work our way back down this way so we can go through the exit and then maneuver back this way on our way down to the re-entry. Like, diving here is even fine. I'll have more info after this jump. Has to be shield. Okay, 1 or 2 damage missile. 2 damage missile. I'm down to 1 weapon power, that's for sure. The non-stop resub bonanza today. Storm 32 145. Thanks for 131 months. Enjoy your lurk. Appreciate you very much. Legends today. Well, making me second guess what I want to do here. I mean, just taking 3 fights in a row definitely doesn't seem bad. Also, it appears that there's time to go 1, 2, 3. But I think there's enough room over here to make up the distance. We just got to make sure that when we go through here that we're hitting every single jump we possibly can. Okay, here it is. We go up here. We go down this way. We come through the exit. No. Alright, let's jump next. I don't think taking 3 fights in a row can really be wrong, even if we miss out on 1 jump or something. 3 fights. Yep, 2 damage missile. Nah. So to unlock the Slug Cruiser as the main quest, you have to accept surrender here, and then you have to accept information when they offer it to you. But most of the time, you get a way lower reward for accepting anything from the Slug, because slugs. Just how it is. Man. It's such a better path this way. But fights. Hook up the fights. No mind control here. It might have been worth waiting on the cloak. Definitely worth level 2 cloak. Ion 2 will make short work of our shield. Alright, let's go through here. And if we get red on the piloting, I'm going to hit shielding in this case. Enemy FTL charging, can you not? I get 4 here. Alright, I got 296 scrap right now. That's a bit much, don't you think? Let's get 6 engines at the very least. The engines are extra valuable with the Zoltan shield. I'm going to also buy a value weapons now, so if we lose a weapon power, it is less detrimental. And what else do I want to buy here? Let's hold off. We haven't seen store yet. I'm not sure what store might have, but maybe automated reloader or something. Oh, let's just get to the station. Let's do it. Let's do it our way. They got a big old weapon system. Good for them. This is fine. They have to get through my weapons here, or through my Zoltan shield. We're not going to allow that to happen. Yo, FF7, thanks for 27 months. Glad you could be here for our FTR on today. Cheers. Been a cool one so far. Bit of an unusual start for NGC, I'd say. Not very many crew kills and a lot of complications. Been a very, very fun run. I think this ship's guaranteed to have firebomb. Oh, we're giving them a taste for their own medicine there. A little fire in the weapons room. How's it taste? Okay, we're just going to stay on strat here. There's definitely some of these fights I could avoid using a hacking part on, but we have plenty to finish out the sector and still complete Sector 3. We might as well take the advantage and the simplification. I am a sucker for a good simplification. Okay, we're going to go from here to here, here to here. That's good. That's good. Okay, here's the store. I'm just going to kind of sweep through the entire end of the sector here. Because the other option is to cut down through here. I just really feel like it saves much space, because we're not going to make it back up and then back down. We go 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8. That's fine. It's a little bit short, but otherwise okay. We'll still end up getting a lot of jumps this sector, which is the important part. All right, here's automated reloader. The buoys are done. We got them early in sector 1, so we got 6 extra jumps this run out of those. Pretty awesome. Not opposed to crew. Okay. Oh, level 202 coming in clutch. Let's go. Those dang slugs trying to hack our O2 again. Oh, yeah, the old mind control, huh? Nice. Halberd's down. I'm gonna go here. I mean, that little NG's not gonna punch the engines down all by himself. He wishes. Hey, race car driver, thanks for 150 months. 115. Sounds like something that someone mind controlled by a slug would say. Just saying. Hope you're well. Chance we make that? Oh, I'll reassess that in a second. You know, it actually does look like we can make this. Perfect. This worked out even better than I thought it would. Attack. Double missile launcher. Come on, bud. Okay, both missile launchers down. That's good. Oh, there's fire in the weapons. That's guaranteed. Let's do it. Intervene and defend the outpost. Okay, I powered up a little too early there. Fair. Alright, they got super cloak duration. Nice. 2239. Okay, so I can actually make both of these and then double dive. Might as well. In one of those runs. It's a very quick cloak. A little late on my hack, but not too late. I'm getting late on my hack right now because I'm not as used to the faster charging time. Good problem to have. They might actually repair this one. Jump imminent, they say. Oh, that's true. Got him. That was very close to getting away. We had one ship get away in Sector 2, I think. Okay, this one got overtaken, so just single dive here. What was my last 200 scrap on? Let's go level 2 piloting. Level 2 doors, why not? Let's buy a value point in drones. Here, power bar, okay. Value drones, definitely could have waited, but I do want that for phase 3 of the flagship fight. I'm just gonna lock down the weapons and jump away. Let's just work our way towards the base here. We're not getting a repair station, which is a little awkward, but fair. So we head down this way, we can get a repair. Intervene to defend outpost. That's us. Okay, they got drones, so they're gonna shred our super shield here real quick. It's okay, we just trade volleys, they're dead. Okay, well this is making sense now. Hopefully the repair and the other jumps don't get overtaken, but we have the stuff to get past them if they do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Burned out. Okay, it's still get overtaken, so we're gonna have to go into an ASB here. But with our current setup, that's perfectly fine. It's gonna max out engines, hack their weapons, and then we're out of there. Eight engines charges up mighty quick. Well, might as well go here. Oh, hail him. Yeah, okay. They're gonna fire all three here in a second. Okay, we're good. Really want to make sure we're not going to take any hull damage on this fight. There's no repair stations left, so it'd be a permanent hit. Alright, cool. We're probably going to intercept here. I think if anything I actually want to buy here, or need to buy, not really. I think we'll just buy like sensors here. Let's go value clone bay, and we'll just call that good. Okay. Don't get to see where their hack lands here, because they haven't taken down our shield yet. Okay, well, there's no more missiles coming in. That's nice. Definitely nice, because that happened. Hacking's rude. Don't hack now. Listen here, bud. It's fair. Alright, classic 2-volley kill. Turned out pretty nice. I'm gonna grab 3 doors. Okay, we want to fight them at the base anyways, so this timed out nicely. Gonna wait out this drone phase here. Very heavy on beam drones, pretty non-threatening. Ooh, didn't quite kill. Yikes. Alright, so admittedly the pilot being mind controlled can be very problematic on this fight. But we got a lot of time before we get mind control, because we have our Zoltan shield. And we also have Beam Drone, which can chip away at their own setup here. So feeling okay about that. Alright, here we go. Now, I gotta be fully prepared just to jump back to the base here. Because if they start boarding and mind controlling, it can get really nasty really fast. It's pretty good dodges. Should have fired first there. Oh well. This time it's all about the shields. Awesome. We basically kept our Zoldan shield intact the entire time. It was a crazy good sequence of dodges. But we did maximize our chance of dodging. It was still really fortunate. Woo-wee, that was a fun run. I enjoyed that one. I think we're a pretty high score there. Definitely over 6K, because almost all of the green and red ones we went to had like 4 or 5 nebulas each. Let's see here. 6804. Wow, 68. I knew it was going to be good. Let's see if it was, in fact. Yeah, most jumps survived here. $112 beacons explored. Not a record, but a lot going on there. 57 ships defeated. We also, on that run, only got 1 or 2 crew kills, so 2,276 scrap collected is pretty impressive. Yo, Status Fire, thanks for 17 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you, thank you. That run kind of had it all. Really awkward beginning. I think like 12 of our first 15 ships we faced had a missile launcher or something. It was fine because we had hacking and things worked out pretty okay damage-wise. I don't think we even went into the yellow in the first couple sectors. You know, pretty good showing by the enemies. Second best score overall on the save. I'm impressed. Hey, Mefo, thanks for 57 months. Appreciate that continuation. 6 months in advance, too. Dang, man. Cheers. All right, we're going to hop into our next game today. It's going to be Spelunky. That was a really great FTL run. If you didn't catch this whole thing, I definitely recommend the VOD on that one. It's pretty awesome. Fix the screen here in just a second. It's got to change the display here. Now we're good. Alright, let's get warmed up here. We did get a win on Jay here. We're gonna roll in again. Yo, Mushy, thanks for 14 months. Thank you so much for that amazing support today, everybody. A very fun stream. Penguin in the hole. Penguin to the moon. Please, sir, put the penguin down. Penguin to the moon. Penguin 180 turnaround chair sit down. There's the chair. Got him. All right, very short restroom break for me, and then we're going to head into the Spelunky 2 daily. Okay, I'm sitting back down. Thanks for your patience there. Penguin in the hole is complete. We're all warmed up. We're going to head into the Spelunky 2 daily now. Let's do it. Yo, Felspar, thanks for 87 months once again. Thank you all again for an amazing day. Appreciate all your support. Would not be here without you here in our 13th year on the site. And whether you've been watching since day one of the 2-year livestream challenge, January 5th, 2012, or it's your first time tuning in today, just thanks so much for being here to share this time and place. Incredible to think we're coming up on 3,500 shows here in just about a week, maybe a little more. I don't know about this. This has got a kind of a cursed feel to start. I don't know, Pooch. It's a lot of work for a hamster, man. A lot of work. The whole area back here? Okay. Okay. Easy. I refuse to use our rope. You can't make me. Whoa, that's pretty blessed, man. The double turkey shrine. Alright, stack them and rack them. my ploy didn't quite work, and that's fine. We got cool shades out the deal. As much as I'd love to get Kapala here, it's not worth losing my life over. Okay. Down here. Well. Oh no. Oh no. I got mold. What time right now? 1:41. Oh my god. I'm gonna die messing around with these moles, man. No more. Okay. Listen here, Turkey. Here's the thing, man. I just paid 10,000 bucks for a freeze ray. My ploy didn't work out. Alright, I have more than 1 HP. Those moles messed me up, dude. Uh-oh. Listen here, Jay. Ooh, I need that. Cape? I don't need cape anymore. We're good. This run has the Volcana feel. Can actually make it down there, but no thanks. I was gonna say, where is this thing? It's over here. I'm good with that. Don't need a lot of cash to go the Volcana route. enough, though. Oh, I did the setup backwards there. Fair enough. Is good. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, any info here? Doesn't look like it. Yikes. Places I don't want to be right there. It just ends up going over here, huh? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Blod is rescued. Looking for the challenge area now. Or the drill. Those don't exist on the same area. I do have 15 bombs and there's lava right below. I'm going to exchange some bombs for safety here on the daily. It's kind of nasty. Looks good. He probably didn't deserve that, but maybe he did. Maybe he did. He's helping. Oh. Nice. He's helping again. This lad, he helps. Why are there so many vampires in here? You know what they're doing? They're trying to lure me into pulling too many vampires over here. What they're doing. Only need 2. Like, oh, but you could have 7 vampires there. You know, you could. Could. I don't have Kapala yet, even. Heck. Too excited by vampires. These guys just stay alive as is? Do we not even need... Oh. I never thought about that without the Kapala, that it's actually just them keeping each other alive. That's true. Oh, okay. Jetpack jelly. No, I'm sticking with Cape here. Jelly, though, I'm in. Listen here, lad. You have one final task, okay? It's a very important one. I need you to help me out big time right here. Ready? He's helping! Big help, man. Big help. Okay, challenge area, gotta be on the lookout on the next level, but it wasn't on 2-1 because it can't be, and it wasn't here because the drill was here. Hey, Random 2007, 135 months. Thank you so much, Random. Appreciate that amazing support. Here's the challenge area. Let's get in here before Magmar jumps in too. Well. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Dig down to the bottom half here and then over. The bow is guaranteed to be on the bottom half of the challenge area. Fair's fair. Yeah, there was a Magmar in here, huh, Ton? All right, bow in hand, we're leaving. No. I'm gonna have to give it the old original here. Cat hair on my eye. Okay. Gonna take a look up top real quick for crates. No crates here. Okay. Go for the quick method here for sure. Got the good drop down and everything. Why not? Man, that's a lot of bugs. Have a nice day, Krabs. Yeah, there's a shrine right there. That's nice. Telepack. All right, pace is the final one. It's great. Cool. Let's go find the damsel here. I heard ya. Pepperoni Man's right there. I'll save you, Pepperoni Mans. Kind of. One dead body away from a jelly there. I'm gonna make that happen. We got this guy. Having Kapala feels nice. Wow, you really got yourself stuck down there, didn't you, bud? That's tough. Not much I can do, sorry. There's no shrine here, so no eggplant. We're just going to take our clone gun with us and redeem it for bombs and ropes in the sun challenge, hopefully. Later, Tater. Oh, fair. Not going to back across that for 6 health. Sorry, pups. Just Waddler. Waddler's right here. All right, let's juice up. The juice is loose. All right, that's that. Gonna wait on this one. That's a bomb for me, thanks. Still have a few bombs left to spin, too. Sketchy exit. This time we're not going to run out of rope, so it won't be super sketchy at the end. Oh no, I did that. We're not dead yet. Oh no. No, don't bump me that way. The other way though. We were out of it, then now we're back in it. Now we're right back in it again. Still juggle out of this. Ooh, into the corner. Tough one. That's okay. Plans change. Fair. Oh, it doesn't explode. Interesting. I was thinking I could get up there and bomb. If I just bomb it right now, it's not going to work. GG. Yo, Eudaimonia, thanks so much for 55 months. Appreciate your love. Thanks. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see where that plays. I feel like that that dude was actually pretty tough. There was very little shrines till you got Kapala. All right, dear journal, I was law-abiding. I was a king. I like pets. Took my first damage in level 1-2 from a stinky cave mole. I survived death once. Despite all odds, I defeated Tiamat and escaped to the surface. Can't wait to try again, little J. And there you go. We are 1-12 of 1154. Sounds about right. How many players made Cosmic Ocean on this one? Ooh, a nice handful. 100? Yeah, there you have it. 120. All right, well, that concludes Spelunky, but we ain't done yet. We're going to head into a couple of runs of Bazaar here. Season resetting on Wednesday. Enjoy a few more runs in this final meta before the shift up. Looking forward to the new cards and stuff that'll be appearing. Very fun run of FTL. Very fun run of Spelunky, and I'm sure we're going to continue that right now. Screen will not be black in just a moment. Just fixing my title and stuff. Okay. One moment. Some fun Pygmalion runs yesterday.
I'm here to
But let's do a Mac run right now. Start of this season, Mac released. I did probably 50 Mac runs in a row. Haven't been back to Mac too many times since then. Let's head in and see what happens. I've been experimenting with taking some gold skill on Vanessa. You know, it's not bad. I still think I prefer income overall on most characters. Though they're all good. I'm gonna take income here. Alright, jungle, we can get a silver tier reagent to start, which is definitely nice. Medium items is also a very strong category of items for Mac. I'm gonna go medium items here. Okay, a Loodle's good. A Loodle's good just for even getting PvE done. If you have a Loodle with the 3 times multicast, you can defeat Rogue Scrapper on day 2, which is a pretty major threshold. Gonna buy Sword Cane as well. And what will we roll into here that'd be so good? Like, maybe we could get Calcinator. I think by and large, mediums are a bit of a miss here. Well, it's only 2 to look. Yeah. Alright, well, here we go. This is pretty money.
I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
So at the start of the day, we're going to spend 3 to get a chunk of lead, and then we can transform it here, which can have some nice synergies. Oh, we didn't need that because the mortar and pestle. Fair enough. What if I sold the sword cane? Asking a bit much. The board's alright. It's going to defeat Viper. Certainly should. At 21 seconds, we applied 12 poison. More than that with this. This is good. Viper only has 75 health.
Strange creatures prowl these streets.
Ooh, Toxic Fang. Love to see it. Okay, we do not have food, toy, or friend for the Tiny Furry event. That's unfortunate, but also fair. Now, this could be the items for our Loodle here.
People first, profit 10th.
Oh, wow. Okay.
You have to
Yes.
leave already?
Unfortunately, right now it's not going to actually create the chunk of lead because we're not going to have any money. It's going to have to live with that and be happy getting silver on day 1 here. Okay, B1, B2. There's really nothing wrong with upgrading a Loodle. It's probably what we should do here. It's likely to be on board for the next day's combat as well.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested.
Twice the poison.
You made me too sad.
Okie dokie.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? Why must we do this? Death laughs at us.
Our start could have gone better, but we've also got a lot of nice goods on hand, so pretty happy with it overall. Be able to start transforming reagents consistently starting on day 2.
You are merely a
Yeah,
step
we
on
weren't
the
stopping
ladder I
that,
must
that's for
climb.
certain. Okay, we want the silver tier reagent here because we can transform with catalyst right now. Or we can save it to have
Another
multicast
step
here.
forward on my path.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less.
I mean, 5 or fewer crit is very relevant right now. Take
It takes
artillery
real
spotter.
confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Make sure I'm saving enough money to actually make the lead here. I'm also going to transform this. You know, it doesn't work out, I can always transform it again. Okay, well, fiery smelling salt's definitely not bad. Board's a little junky right now, though. I'm gonna take the income here. Is this actually good enough to defeat Rogue Scrapper? I think what I want is... maybe I transform this into a toxic item. This should be enough poison. I'm gonna hope anyways. It's a good thing to be slowed first. Okay, that's right. The Kane's also doing fires, so we're going to be A-okay here.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for...
I can transform that right now. Okay, crocodile tears, maybe not it. I'm gonna take a free silver item here. Cauldron, okay. Pretty bad. Okay, I don't have any of the stuff for the tiny furry friend again, which is unfortunate because we're not going to level up by the end of the day with that. But is what it
Reward
is.
the peaceful, punish the...
I'm going to take the
I'm
incense.
so glad we could share this experience today.
It's definitely incense. Taste here is not going to be wrong. Okay, this does give me multicast here. I think I'll do that. Let's go Crocodile Tears and the reagent.
Aura guided
And then
me
we'll be able to
to
create
me.
the chunk of lead here. Let's just sell the cauldron. Alright, that's it. Guess we could go Emerald just to go plus poison here. Probably more effective than the Crocodile Tears.
Use
I need room for a chunk of lead and 2 catalysts. Alright, goodbye, Sword Cane.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
That was a fair amount of damage there. Look out, he's got a scrimps.
You've got talent.
Nice.
You should put it toward nobler use.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Okay, I mean, transform leftmost small does give me a free transform here, so I might just do that. I think I will. Okay. Poison fire potion is pretty sick. Okay, runic potion's also very interesting. Probably hold on to that. Alright, I mean, Calcinator is at 18 burn now. That's a non-zero amount of burn for certain. Okay, I would love to start correcting my XP curve here. It's going to be 2 gold, 1 XP. At 350 HP, I'm not confident on a random fight. Still very much need to pick my fight. Thinking what weapon I'd want to see here. There's not really much.
Few warriors
But
live
a few
to retire.
things.
By my weapon.
That's definitely one.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Really, Refractor here is quite nice as well, because it gains damage on slow freeze, burn, or poison. A Loodle, I have to imagine, is more effective for the current day, though, and it's at bronze. Sword Cane's unlikely to make it back in here. I'm gonna roll. Maybe I shouldn't, but I want to look. Buying Spider Mace definitely sets us up for getting Poppy Field, but inventory is going to become an increasingly big issue. Maybe transforming the Crocodile Tears is a good play at that last event. I'm going to go ahead and take this. So we find even Silver Poppy Field here. We're in a pretty good position. Should deal enough burn damage to stop a Centric Aetherite. I gotta believe that at 18 burn. with the fire potion as well. Dabbling Apprentice is interesting too, but this rig skill that Eccentric has is so good right now. It's good for them in this combat, and it's great for us if we get a 20% chance as well.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
There it is. Start a fight. Haste 2 items for 3 seconds. I'm gonna go to B1, B2. What am I upgrading here? I mean, fire potion for right now is probably fine. Emerald's okay if we do end up hitting Poppy Field. I think Emerald's a pretty okay upgrade here.
Art shop, art museum.
It's free anyways.
A thing of true beauty. With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
I want to fill the other side of this thing. I'm going to transform this. All right. Definitely unopposed to that. I think we go ahead and upgrade the other fire potion here.
You're at the wrong shop.
With more time comes greater perfection.
All right. How about reagents here? Ooh, chocolates too. I think we're actually on Chocolate Town right now. Yeah. Two large items can definitely be hard to swing bigs, but not impossible. Never know till you try. Gives another transform target for a small gold as well.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Slamming and jamming. Well, here we are again. Considering if I'm buying chocolates again here, I kind of think yes, but at some point I'll have to stop buying chocolates, because this board isn't going to last forever off of just transforms. As cool as Calcinator is, it won't last forever. And day 4 or 5 is probably around the time a Loodle starts falling out of usefulness. Weapons vendor could be Femur here, which we already have the smelling salts and incense. So that's not unadvisable. We keep getting multiple catalysts. Transforming gold items should eventually result in other slow stuff too. I can enchant the shard of obsidian as well. Hmm. My fear going to the weapon vendor is we don't find anything, and then it's like a little wasteful. Transform here. This is a very nice poppy field weapon. Ooh. So is this. It's kind of spicy. Alright, I'm going to take XP. Haste slow cooldown items. Alright.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Alright, there is a reagent. Got a pretty crazy amount of slow to make the fireflies work. I think we're going to be getting out of Loodle here shortly. Yeah, since we had transform targets, I'll drop this chocolate now. Should have a way to boost its poison further. I think it's still haste on the calcinator. I can't just have the slow haste itself, but that's asking a bit much. It's already a considerable amount of slow. And for the moment, the Loodle's still pretty okay here. Might be swapping into Fire Potion, but I think this is a fair pivot, especially if we find the upgrade here. It's not unlikely. I think Prince Mariana is still a bit fast for us right now, not enough HP.
We scorch like the desert sun.
The incense should be next to the smelling salts, so we get 2 instances of slow
Perhaps we
instead
struck
of
the
1.
wrong caravan.
It's fair. I also think Fire Potion's just looking very nice right now. Cooldown knives right on. Yeah, I think we're kind of moving away from the poppy field dream here. But I don't want to give up a Loodle yet, because these catalysts are very valuable. Yay, Judge and Mephisto, thanks for 48 months, man.
I can
Cheers.
hear my sister's laughter.
Leftmost 16, huh? I don't know about that.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
I'm gonna go risky here. I'm feeling better now. Yeah. Definitely fights we can lose in that pool, but we win the vast majority.
Gotta hand it to ya. You're good.
Alright, fine, I'll give something up. Fine. Check out medium items here.
I'm pretty laid back.
Oh, satchel's kind of interesting here. I mean, it reloads my fire potions for one. It also gives us something we can build into. We just buy potions and we get extra regeneration. Seems tempting. Might be a little bit late to go into satchel, but it does reload the fire potion, so I think it's better on average than the firefly. So remove firefly and moth meal, probably transform moth meal. What am I gonna get if I roll that's better? Gold calcinator, maybe? I'm gonna pick up satchel here. Let's see how it goes.
Steal my collection.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be
I'll be replacing these two. Or perhaps like this. I think the fireflies are still a source of burn. I think this is less likely now. Oh, I see. I feel like Fireclaw might be a little bit slow, but it's a not insubstantial amount of damage. It also scales with the calcinator. I think I'm giving up on Poppy Field here just to make inventory. But definitely Fireclaw's better than these two. We can keep this combo intact. It's pretty nice.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Alright, in that case, I guess we do this. Alright. Need that room.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
That's a lot of damage there, friend.
Defeat
Nice.
does not defeat me.
All right, well, here's potion vendor. So this is a chance for us to scale the satchel.
Just didn't have time to brew your own, right? Of course.
Vitality potion is kind of sick, but it doesn't counter all that much. All right, well, to begin here, let's sell off. Having seen that, I'm kind of debating on satchel here. It's pretty slow. Becomes a lot nicer if you have another source of reloading, like Athenor or Cellar or something like that. I think if anything, we probably got a little bit late into the satchel. It's like if I buy and sell all the potions here and on the next page, it gets up to like 12, but it takes 8 seconds to go off, which is kind of an eternity in this game, especially when you get into later. Feeling like putting just the raw damage down on board is maybe better like this. And not spending all of my money on potions. In that case, I probably shouldn't have gone to the potion vendor, but that's okay. I'm gonna roll here and look at what the next page has. Alright, fair.
I know it's not quite pure. I need a new alembic.
Percent cooldown's not bad.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Ocean Distillery is not bad here. Gives us a guaranteed source of transform too, so we could drop like the mortar and pestle. It kind of even fits on board if we want to put it on there for the fire potions. Not convinced. I'm gonna roll here. Candles are pretty substantial. Alright, excuse me, muting for just a second for a snack. Okay. Well, looking at this page, I'm not going to buy candle. I'm also not going to buy haze potion.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
A lot of temptations here. A chance for a shiny enchant on Sabretooth or Diamond Fangs, but we're going to go for a mod squad. I like XP. Hey, it's first Aiden. I like that guy.
Bazaar has many secrets.
I like that
I will
guy.
uncover them all.
Silver tier reagents. Gotta transform that at Mandala.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Interesting. Keep them coming. There's another one. I'm gonna roll one more time here. Radiant Vat of Acid. Well, it's not too late for this. Also, the Tome of Yayahan is very nice because we are going to be transforming reagents like crazy. A little tough to fit in right now, though. Oh, now Radiant Vat of Acid has a nice feel about it. I like it better than the potions right now. Okay, is this when we sell? When you sell an item, this gains that item's types. Right.
Hey, you're a natural at
Before
this.
our level 7 upgrade too, which is nice. Might just not be on board yet. It has no function currently, so probably not. I think we're going to stick with what we had more or less. I'm going to take shield here. We weakened our board just a little bit to pivot here. Okay, so we're going to be making 3 items. So I need to sell off here. And I'm going to sell off the Nightshade as well. Get reagent there. The only 2 so far.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Shield was a big help there. Thanks, shielding. Check out small items.
Never debase my wares by haggling.
Definitely too late for Philosopher's Stone. Okay.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Check out items here.
I mean, a customer.
Okay, we have Relic here, Friend here. It's kind of an expensive ad, but I think we want to be getting this on board as quickly as possible. So I'm going to buy these two.
Leave already?
Okay, Friend, Relic. The Philosopher's Stone would have been a cheaper way to go about that. Do I want it to be weapon? I mean, why not?
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Okay, what does this give? Region or Catalyst. All right. I think we just buy and sell this real quick. Get the property tag on there.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Is this enough to crash the Infernal? I think yes. Gonna win by about 19 seconds. Gives us enough time to get our combo off twice. Should be good.
This is but the spark of my true power.
Okay, when you burn, your weapons gain 4 damage. Okay. Phew.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
There's the poppy field. It came back to us. The end. Fair. Okay.
I feel like you're not being.
I like this build more than
present
poppy
with me.
field anyways, thematically. They've already gotten weapons. We're not going to get any more types on here for that. Cool.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
That's some burn they got there. Tell you what, just did. A good old-fashioned burn-off. Not sure exactly, Kaiser Soze, but I would imagine that the item that you purchase would override the item you currently have in inventory. Gold tier skills. Go gold tier skills here. Hasten charge is also amazing. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, initial chill.
Skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
160. That's like 10% health, man. It's a lot. I'll keep looking at items
Just
trying to
taking the
boost
first
this.
step toward
Okay, we already have
good
potion.
taste.
Potion for days. Oh, gold, huh? Actually kind of interesting. Goes up by 3. Still a little bit slow compared to the other options. Well, it goes to 2 items for 3 seconds. It's a substantial amount of slow. If I take this off, what does that put the claw at? I think what I'm actually going to do here is have even more slow on playfield rather than the fire claw. I don't know, is dropping 51 burn going to be worth having this much slow? We get an additional second slow on each of these. So that's 3 extra seconds of slow. Upgrading this additional source as well. So we're hitting a lot of targets. Could also just put the fireflies down for first Aiden. I think that's the concession I'm going to make.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
And I'm going to buy this even though I shouldn't. Because if I end up pivoting into a slow build, that's it.
Choice.
It's the one. Alright, we're going to transform here. There. Alright, I think this build can pop off Radiant Corsair for sure.
The whole bazaar will be my nest. Best watch the horizon, matey.
Nice Ram Store, good one. It's a great board.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Okay, well, food is something I could sell that would add to this. Let's grab some chocolates here. Hard to be better than XP. I think I'm just going to end up doing this. The Firefly's not actually adding that much. Gold Refractor. All right.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
It's a nice board. Roasted and toasted. Let's check out items here.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Another apothecary. Gold energy potions, not nothing. I'd much prefer library over apothecary right now. What did I get there? Apparel from the earrings.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Right. Back to business. It's so normal.
We already have a lot of sources of slow for the club, but I'm gonna stick in my lane here.
To sell that anyway.
I think club probably has a higher overall potential, but this is pretty bopping. I think we're gonna be okay on dragons. The stretch, this will be a big test for our build here. I only believe this because we have so much slow happening right now. Yeah.
Disgusting creatures.
Oh, nice. Okay. Okay.
Step forward on my path.
Well. Maybe even I drop Calcinator here for the double spicy hand, because I think we got to have the slow happening as well. Like the haste on the vial of acid's pretty important. Shielded's a pretty strong enchant overall, but all of our items are quite slow, so it's less desirable. No matter what I enchant, I think I'm going to enchant the Golden Fireclaw. That's almost certain to stay on board. Wand would be pretty amazing here. Also, we can get the toy tag as well. There it is. Alright, this is worth replacing here. Charge your other non-weapon items 1 second. It's like a library that's a stick. Is it worth being the haste target? See what else you got here. Okay, aquatic is another tag for the thing here. Boomerang's actually looking okay too. Let's go. Junkyard's decent. Might be a couple new types in here. Maybe not. Oh, nice.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Okay, we have food, we have friend. I'll buy these.
While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Have apparel tech. There's a new one.
My rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
My people believe in peace.
Yo, Oscar Adele, thanks for 46 months. Appreciate you.
I can see
Nice.
you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
This build is definitely anti-B because it has no weapons other than the vat of acid. $200 health is quite a bit. I'm gonna go for it. It's free. Ooh, diamond tier items. What do you got, man?
But the lack of regulation is liberating.
Okay. I don't see any reason not to vat of acid here. I mean, double vat of acid? Hmm? Alright, excuse me just a sec. Just gonna stretch real quick. Okay. We have returned. Yeah, so I see the discussion here in chat. We can buy this one and then sell this one to get all of the tags on it. But I think even better yet, since we still have time here on this run, is to buy this and then start accumulating its own tags. And then we probably slap it on board for the calcinator or something. It is asking a lot, though. Like, our build's already operating pretty well, and taking vat of acid here basically says that we're going to be having to use all of our money buying and selling new items. I still think that's okay, though, because we're looking at getting this and then also just upgrading the wand so it's a 2 seconds. Double vat of acid does sound pretty dang exciting, though, if I don't say so myself.
You walk in a nobody. You'll walk out a stylish nobody.
I do not know if the formula of life exists, but
Mm,
I will help you search.
will count as potion, but dang. Pretty tough set of skills. What I'm going to do here is start building this. 8 for the roll? Dang, man. I'm gonna do it. First 5 times you slow, charge a regeneration item? Okay.
Why search the universe for its secrets? In the bazaar, the universe comes to you.
Let's throw a boomerang down here. We can get loot this way on the vat of acid. It's gonna face Blood Reef Captain here.
The Tyrant King sends his regards. I failed the coral.
I don't think we're actually here yet, but we're going to leave it there for a sec. Let's take a look at items. Looking to improve here. Okay, I don't have potion yet, so there's one. I don't have relic yet. There's one. Okay, we just got property, and we have tool on there. There's relic, there's potion. Alright. We're looking at selling Mortar and Pestle now. Maybe not yet, though. Not ready to transform either. Just look at small items
If you
here.
have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Yeah, that is a pretty good one. We don't have reagent yet. Also, Myrrh's pretty sick. I guess where we're at is buying this.
Wrap it for you?
And then just selling it for the vat of acid. Okay, we're just a little broke right now. Not shabby, though. Yeah, if I sell this, I'm giving up my my income in the following days. But I think it is time. We at least reserve this catalyst for the upcoming chunk of lead that's going to be created here.
I will leave you alone.
This build's diabolical for sure.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Okay. Okay, we can get food here. The wand is currently charging one of the 2 bats, which is plenty enough. Also charges Fire Claw. And the smelling salt to start the haste condition for itself. Oh, this one picked up weapon 2. That's right, we sold weapon at the start. Fair enough. Ooh, what's likely to drop here for getting extras? I think maybe Vanessa might be the best one. Though Stella could have some stuff too. Duel is a good chance to pick up tech. I think Stella can pick up tech as well. Large weapon, medium weapon. Okay. Multi-tool is pretty great here. Perfect, actually. I'd rather haste the claw here.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
I feel like we still fare pretty well versus Void Golem, because we're not really using items except for top tier stuff. So we just remove these 2, and Void Golem will kill one of the 3. Well, except for it won't kill this vat of acid, so it'll kill one of these 2, and then we're off to the races. Even with the Caltrops, that should be fine. Our return is much higher than theirs. Feels nice because it is nice.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Just gonna leave that. We're not gonna be destroying items in combat. Yo, Contratti, thanks for 100 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. Wow, haste effects here? What does Fire Claw do? It's already enchanted with shield is what it does. So we go haste vat. And if we're going haste vat, then we haste the hasted vat. Sure. Enchants and enchant. Looking good there, bud. Haste 3 items for 3 seconds. My goodness. You shouldn't have. Alright, I'm going to sell this now to get the toy type. Since both the vats are weapons, you know, it is what it is. What was the previous toy you sold that actually did that? Boomerang.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't
Medium reagent. Do I have reagent here? I do. Yeah. Alright. Upgrades? You bet. Thanks, Quixel.
Huge.
Pretty rad of you. To be offering like the one thing we can afford. Good on you.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Well, if I upgrade an item here, it's either Fire Claw or the other vat. I probably just go the other vat because wouldn't the board look nicer if both the vats were diamond?
A thing of true beauty.
Okay. The vat definitely got us here. We found this at Pearls on day 6? Day 5? Day 5.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's right.
That haste on the vat is pretty sweet.
Another specimen for my collection. Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
That's a tough choice. Like, crit skills is almost guaranteed to hit on something we want here. Burn skills, a little bit weaker. It's going to be like flat amount or gain burn on use. Not that flat amount is bad. I was going to roll diamond tier skills here.
I simply acknowledge the fact of my greatness.
Okay, the first 6 times you use a non-weapon item each fight, charge a weapon in 1 second. Bazinga, because then we use the claw, the smelling salts, or the multi-tool. We charge one of the vats.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
I actually might just leave here, because if I go here, I have to do something with my weapon. It's like enchant with crits, upgrade. Does it just give it crit without enchanting it? It's just 25% crit? I guess we can just leave after entering either way.
Hurts no one. Only loves
Your leftmost weapon gains 25 crit chance. Okay, so it's just a free 25 crit. Definitely put it on the bigger one here. This one gets hasted though. Let's even these out.
You neglect weapon.
Just hoping for dually here. Looking for a tech item. Aquatic might still be possible on the one. I think it is.
Next time we meet, it probably won't end so nicely.
No, it's the hat aquatic. A little lazy not looking there, but we're on rails right now. There's not that much to spend our money on, is the truth.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Oh man, that is such a big one there.
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
Nice Mac build. Really nice skills too. I enjoy these moose staff builds myself. Oh, let's transform here. I could certainly use the extra cash. Alright, we did it once. We're going to do it again. It's going to pull everything off our board except for these 3 and fight Void Golem. Get him, got him good.
A waste of my time.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything about the Mac one yet, Ashen Fang. Assuming it's 10 more cards per. Wait, render again. I don't care about that. Just give me the XP, alright?
I will uncover them all.
That's what I'm here for. Oh, gold tier loot. The old sharpening stone. Let's sell off our calcinator to Midsworth.
Life, and not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
Does have property. Dinosaur is one of the only ones left, I think. Tech as well.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
That is so much shield. Wow. Many thousands of shield. Oh, we froze the furnace. I mean, that's hopeful. One thing they're not generating is poison protection, so they're doing something. They got me here though.
Don't let this get you down.
Nice build, Mr. Pygmalion. Yeah, all of our items are already enchanted, and I like the enchants we have. So I think we're just gonna go for XP.
Let me lift you back onto your path.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Alright, let's upgrade the Fire Claw. Nice.
I have lived 5 lives already. This is not my last.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Throwing net is pretty cool.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Juggler would be cool. We're on a great XP route here, though. Let's just grab it.
enemies. Now I have one more.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Speed doesn't come from muscles. It comes from beyond the body.
I think quick ignition's good enough to take.
A to B. Just be there.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
No apparel yet. Okay.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Alright, let's transform Lord Arkan's ring here. Became thurible. Fair enough.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Okay, we do have Radiant here, which is definitely good with what's about to happen. Is our board getting froze up a bit? Yeah, it's a little tankier than I am. Really nice build. I appreciate a nice pure freeze build. Changes to Igloo, it's very, very good. Hey, fun run. I never actually had 2 Vat of Acid on the board. Matchup-wise, we could have done better, could have done worse. Cannot be unhappy with 9 wins. I think if I get the opportunity to have double Vat on the board again, I'll try it. The build had a lot of possible things I could have gone into. That definitely could have became a Femur build very easily, because we had 3 slow items at the time we saw Femur. But we stuck with Vat of Acid because we got the Radiant Vat at Pearls at that moment. Yeah, I think if I could do it again, I'd do it exactly the same. Alright, but that's going to conclude our stream today. It was an awesome Sunday stream. Thank you all for that really great FTL run. The Spelunky 2 daily, which was pretty awesome too. We made it to Tiamat, and that Mac run, which was a special for me, double Vat of Acid. Back and at it again probably tomorrow. Discord for updates as always. Thank you all for the questions, comments, conversation. Of course, appreciate your support. Thank you for all your subs, resubs, and everything else. My pleasure to be here. Almost 3,500 shows on Twitch. Appreciate y'all. Do it again soon.